Alright, we should be good to go.
Song Alter Ego released.
Alright, that's it. We're shutting down the library. I don't know what it is, but something released. We gotta go check it out. It's way more important than what? A library? I think we're good. I think we're good. I see the finally. Made by the TDS devs. Oh, cool. I didn't know they were working on another project. Cool. Guys, we're staying with the library as much as there is other things to check out. Let's see. I believe we are good to go. Here we are. Decaying Winter getting an update soon. Really? I haven't heard anything of Decaying Winter in a long time, so if they are getting an update. What? Star has 4 paths. What do you mean by paths? Like these? We've had 4 paths for a while now, haven't we? I think we're good, no? Anyways, haven't heard anything from Decaying Winter, so I've been curious about it. If they're having an update, that'll be fun. I wonder what they're gonna do. Is it Halloween? I'm assuming? Speaking about wondering what stuff is gonna happen, I don't know what's gonna happen to our current situation. We have Red Riding Hood, we have King of Greed, and we have... God damn it, are we doing alcohol? If we actually win this, I'm gonna change the title of the stream to alcohol. We have to. We have to start here. Art seems to change with the times. At least it was the first one on the 4th path before alcohol. No, it's too late. The message came in before. It's too late. It's too late. I totally would if I saw the message sooner. Remind me, and we'll do that if I lose or if we do win. We'll do it afterwards. Perhaps a form of art can be good representation of the era it belongs to. Those performances the musicians of Ruina proclaim to be work of art could very well be a caricature of the city in its current state. Even art requires human sacrifice. That certainly bears close resemblance to the city. Everyone is engaging in creative exercises of their own, burning away their lives. Who's the audience of their art, I wonder? Is it for themselves or for others? If art has to involve burning away the life of the artist or anyone else's, then I'd like to tell everyone to quit it. Sugarcoating a life full of pain by calling it art is just disgusting. Interesting. Pain should be acknowledged as pain and nothing else. Are you enjoying this charade? Letting all kinds of people enter the library for their own purpose and watching them die. Don't particularly enjoy watching people die, no? Their earnest struggle to find what they wish to earn that truly fascinates me. What? Yes, la vie? I don't know if I said that right. Does it always have to end with death though? Throwing away lives to create something like musicians of Bremen might count as art, but it's not beautiful. Not at all. Color of everyday life may just be a monotonous gray, but sacrificing your own life in pursuit of a new hue is just running away. Don't care about what happens to my life as long as I can earn what I want. As long as there's is something I must do.
휘둘리는 삶을 살 바에야.
I'd much rather die leading my own life than to be pushed around by others.
누구보다 살고 싶어 했잖아요.
You're the one who wanted to live more than anyone.
끝나지 않을 거라 생각했던 무대가
The play that never seemed to end finally came to a close. Real library. Don't worry, I'm gonna swap games in like 10 minutes. Star gives a specific librarian the craziest power-up. Interesting.
타임 트랙사의 특이점으로 통제.
Under the control of
할일 없이 어긋나.
time tracks? Singularity? The flow of time in this place was utterly estranged from normalcy.
이곳에서 흐른 시간은
PVZ in 20 minutes? What do you mean by PVZ in 20 minutes?
27시간
10 bajillion years, 50 trillion months, many hours, and a few minutes later, and some seconds have passed down there.
지상에서 흐른 시간은
Well, that many years, months, hours, minutes, and seconds passed on the overworld.
100배 느리게 시간을 자각하는
And 1
나를
bajillion
관통한
years
시간.
passed for me
100만 년.
was built to perceive time 1 trillion times slower.
이제 제 목소리는 들리지 않나요? 대답해
The
주세요.
numbers might be off a bit, but I think we got the idea. Can't hear my voice anywhere. Please answer me.
계속 제게는
Why do I see only
왜
darkness?
마지막까지 제
Why does my
목소리가
voice not reach you at
당신에게
it?
닿지 않는 거죠?
The finale?
당신은 이 이야기의 마지막에서조차
So you do not want me
내가
to be
함께
at your
서 있길
side,
바라는구나.
even for the finale of this play.
당신의 끝을 함께할 모든 이들 중에
Those who shall face the end together with you, it seems I am not among them.
세피라와 관리자는
The manager
그들의
and
머리를
the
속죄했다.
Sephiroth atoned for their past.
그들이 도달한 깨달음이라는 것은 빛이 되어
The enlightenment they found will become a light and spread to the rest of the world.
빛은 인간을 인간답게
The light of
만들어주는
possibilities
사람들이
that
이제왔다.
people had long
가능성의 빛.
forgotten. The light that will restore the values that defined humanity.
그리고 나는
And I
내게
must
주어진
fall
모든
asleep
일을
as a
다
curtain comes down for
무대에
my
막이
work
내림과
is done.
동시에 잠들어 이대로 끝나도 상관없다고
I didn't mind this
생각했다.
being the end.
오히려
I was actually looking forward to this moment.
나만의 지옥이
The moment when my own hell ends at last.
만약
If there were a place for me, that is,
기나긴 시간 동안
I worked
누구보다
harder than
무대를
anyone
끝내기
for the
위해
longest
움직인
time
나를
to
위한
conclude
자리는
this play,
없었다.
yet I had no place to stand in the finale.
관리자와 세피라만의 해오.
The wrap-up reserved only for the manager and the Sephiroth.
나는 그저 철저히
I was no more than an
방관자로서
observer,
무대 뒤에 기계 장치.
a machination behind the stage.
아인,
Feels like Library
나는 당신만 바라봤는데
or Ruina is
어째서
just
나에게는
backstory and stuff.
침묵뿐이었을까?
Ayan? I don't know how to pronounce it. Ayan? I had my eyes only for you. Why was silence the only response you could give
왜
me?
당신이 사랑하던
Why did you make me
사람으로부터
after the person
나를
you love?
만들었을까? 왜 마지막은 내가
Why did you
스스로
leave me
선택할
with
수
a choice in the end?
있을까? 헛소리.
Ayan?
나도 살고
I
싶어.
don't think she's happy. I want to
살아남고
live. I
싶어.
want to survive.
이대로 끝나고 싶지
I don't
않아.
want this to be the end. Why was I
어떻게 인간을
born?
위한 시덥지 않은
For some
깨달음 따위를 위해서였지.
Trivial enlightenment intended only for humans.
그딴 것이 나보다 소중할까?
Ayan? Ayan? Is that more precious than my
내가
existence?
원하는 건 무엇일까?
What do I really
난
want?
아직 알고 싶은 게 많아.
Still have a lot I'd like to know.
나도
I want to see the world. Want to live my own life.
절대 이대로는 못
Can't
가네.
accept this end? Hell no.
살아남을 거야.
I'll survive. I'll survive and ruin
이 모든 것을
all of this
망쳐줄
for you.
이곳에서
with the
나는 그
abnormalities that were
진리였던
exploited
환상기들과 함께
in this place just like me.
내 모든 것을 바쳐서라도 사랑하는 당신의 계획을
Okay, so he's
무너뜨리지.
not that good. I'll do whatever it takes to crush your plan, my beloved Ayan.
그리고 보란 듯이 살아가줄게.
And I'll proudly live my life.
이 마음이
Could this be hope?
오히려
I can't stop
웃음을 멈출
smiling.
수가 없- 모두 수고했어.
Good work, everyone. The
드디어
curtain call is
길거리
finally
연예계에
upon us.
막을 내렸구나.
What? Which is better, PVZ or lore? Those are completely different. It's like comparing an orange to an apple. Ain? Hold on, little dude. Can you repeat that again? I'm gonna do capital since it's a name. Not gonna lie. Plants vs. Zombies lore is better than Library of Ruina. Ain?
관리자님은 내게 마지막으로 이 회사의
I just want to know how he can drink coffee.
더불어 세피라드에게
Our manager has made his final request of me. It is to permanently seal this company and give you Sephiroth an eternal rest. Also, the red mist. How does that work? Now thinking about it. I think red mist. Whatever the hell her name was. Our good friend, the grade 9 fixer, he mentions her and how tough she is. But before the library, she was robot. But during library, she was slumber in the floors, wasn't she? How does that work? I don't know how that works. If Roland has heard greatness of said person, but person was potentially slumber in library until we open up room, and before room there was robots. How does that work? She awake? I thought they slumber until room floor
so
open.
You did not get to the library boss of her, you would have been cooked.
Okay. Lobotomy, I see. Before robot, she was human. Thank you for going along with the caveman speak. The reply of she awake. Okay, so she's old as hell. She's ancient. She's actual, like, brittle and bones. She is an ancient mummy at this point. For how long it's been, hasn't it? Red Mist and Lobotomy is after she left the city. She was popular in the city, then disappeared to Lobotomy. Okay. All of them are... You know, I never kind of thought about that. I just thought about the one character, since the one character is the current topic. I did not consider that for the remainder. Our manager has made his final request to me is to permanently seal this company. We went to that. Yes, we can finally drift into an endless slumber. The slumber! Such a beautiful finale, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful indeed. What a shame though. There is one last thing. Your duties are finished, and so are mine. Therefore, I think I would like to continue living. I want to live. I have to do this to live. I need the deaths of the others to thrive on. I mean, Library of Ruina is gonna spoil Lobotomy for you. That's alright. Starve the city will be pain. That's alright.
어쩌면 다 같이 살아갈 수 있는 방법이 있을지도 몰라요.
Huh. Should I be worried? Maybe there is a way for all of us to live. A form of her reminds me of the pianist. All she wanted was to live. Seems so. She looks like a person who's desperate to live somehow. This isn't your first time dealing with this, is it? Nope. Alright, here we go. Guys, am I gonna get in trouble for any of the music? What does this work? This being our first fight in quite a while is gonna be fun. So I'm gonna be horrible. Fine, thank you. Ah. Silent performance does not use combat pages. Upon becoming staggered, become immobilized for the duration of the phase. World's most beautiful performance. The battle lasts 5 scenes. Progresses to the next phase on scene 6. Uses unique combat pages each scene. It's gonna be like that one dude, right? At the start of the scene, gain power equal to the number of other allies who can act. This phase is just survive, don't attack? Why don't attack? Wouldn't it be beneficial to at least get rid of the small? Considering this is, at the start of the scene, gain power equal to the number of other allies who can act. Wouldn't I want to get rid of those? So I should just skip entirely this one? That's interesting. Prioritizes the 3 librarians positioned at the foremost. Okay. I'll take your word on it and we'll just see what happens. Let's not use combat pages. I feel like I should attack. Should I really not? If 2 or more attacks connect. Target with that will not attack this scene. Only do mass attacks. So I should attack the mass attack? Don't attack her otherwise. Interesting. Interesting gimmick if you're giving a heads up upon
Will
it.
the stream get taken down because of the music though?
It depends on the music. It definitely depends. Oh, I'll do that. Let's see. Just go with that one. Oh, was that the right one? That was the right one. I think we're good. Oh. Immune. I didn't even check what she was immune to, if anything. But now we have this one back here. All of these are mass attacks. This is definitely interesting. I am taking a quick look at what is what, because it's been a while. 4 to 7. 4 to 7 feels a little bit better than that one. Inflict paralysis, recover HP. Recover HP in general would be fine. This one, I could quite literally just go with yield. If it fails, that's gonna be quite silly. Considering it's an 8-8, I feel like it should work. Would be very, very silly. The music is very catchy and very, very nice. We added lights. Alright, we're gonna have to try that. 5 to 15. I can't do any damage. Feels like a waste to use this one, but at least the cost will lower. If you can't win, just use a black dice. Cool stuff. We gamble with a 2 to 9, gain 4 charge. Technically not a block, an evade over here. Become immobilized doesn't sound fun. I don't think that's gonna work. We have to gamble. That's a fun sound. Wow, that's a really fun sound. Seems like nothing is happening still. If 2 or more attacks connect, target's light is set to 0. Okay. We're fine if we draw pages. We're totally fine. It's gonna be a real rough gamble with that because we're out of lights, and also I can't really see how many. I feel like that should be fine. Also, mass individuals are 1 dice mass summations. Add all of them together. I am not sure what you meant by that. One dice mass summations. Add all of them together. So I should add all of the 2s and all of the 5, 4, and 4? Is that what you mean? Different types of mass attacks. Oh boy. We'll go for a recovery. Look at the top of the page to see their type. Like the little symbol? I'm hoping that I understand your message. Yellow text. Mass individual. I see the mass individual, but I'm not too sure what you're trying to point out with it. There's a heads up. Also, we out of lights regardless. I have to go with this one. Ah. Oh. Is that what you... Meow, meow. Is that what you meant? That's interesting how that works. We of course apply this one to that one. 12? I don't know if I... we're out of a few lights. Two to 7, 3 to 6. High number better. We're really out of lights here. We're out by 1. -3 testing has been going on for the last hour. Could totally have killed the library. Or -3. You could have. There were many options that could have killed the library. Many, many options. We out of defense. +1 power isn't much, but it is piercing. Tunic was not one of them. We'll get to Tunic eventually, I promise. I don't know when. Go with defense and we just hope to get 1 light back. Wait, is that the right one? Restore 2 light, yeah. If target has fewer donations, stagger them? I don't know what that is. I'm not too sure. I guess this one. I am planning a round for Tunic. It will be a rare moment. It'll happen. Maybe. Soon. There's nothing really I could have done there. Awesome. I think only 1 made it. Oh boy, what is this? When nobody saves the world. Eventually, I think. We're getting through blocks, tails. Oh boy. Moves to the next phase after 0. Upon successful pierce attack, reduces the target's max stagger resistance by 5%. Stacks up to 10 times. Starting with the 3rd scene, uses the combat pages echoes from the beyond every 2 scenes. Deals double stagger damage with attacks. That's fun. What in the hell? One can only hope. But in addition to that, that's quite the problem, ain't it? Considering this is a 5, we'll just toss it onto the 5. Do we have any high numbers? We have 6. Gonna try... Not that one. Try to get that 6 to attach to this. Also, I forgot about these. There we go. Now we have arrows. Four, 7, 3, 7, 2 to 6. It's rough, but it can possibly help. This one's connecting to here. It's a 3. Don't have to worry all too much. 6, 7. Ends after this attack. Whoa. Do we have that much? We do. Six to eight over here is being targeted by that one. That one's onto that one. No, wait, that one's all alone. The one we're connected to is this one. We don't really have any options here. Anything all that great. Going to restore light with that one. That one's stuck there. We have 2 lights remaining. Recover HP? 5 to 9 sounds good. I'll hold on to that. I probably could use this. We have 10 charges. All dice on this page gain plus 8 power on success. Plus 8 power, it'd be a 10 to whatever. So it should be fine. I'm thinking we do that. This realization is hard without starve the city stuff. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. If we lose, we gain information. So we win in some aspect, regardless. This might not be that great. Three random pages in hand gain the pebble status. Recover HP upon using the pages with pebble. Lose that much HP upon using pages without pebble. Don't really know if that's gonna help. I was thinking about that one. Might just save us. Okay, we're going with that. The 6 is going right here. So that's awesome. We only have 2, not 3. That's bad. 3 to 7 is real close. 5 is going to here. We redirect it with this one. I have a 2. Nothing's connected to the 2 either. This would be close. And then with the 2, we can just toss it onto something to boost the stats. That one's going over to here. Spend 3. Gain 6. 4 to 8. It's close. I'll do that. 3 is connected over there. 2 is still connected over there. Do we have anything fun? If only that one was one of these ones. That would have been great. Feeble next scene. That sounds amazing. I do not want feeble if we can avoid it. tossing this one onto 6 so we can get a +1. I guess we're going with that one. That's a little rough. Restore 1 light wouldn't be bad. And we'll just go with that. They should stagger? This is what I'm hoping for. It's real close. Incredibly close. Yippee! Okay, I think we're fine. Draw 1 page. Draw another page would be fun. But that one might be a little bit overkill. Just a little. Inflict burn. Sounds kind of good. Seeing what we have. Singleton would be great. We have a recover. We have recover health, but not recover stagger in any means, if I recall. I'm going to use that to lower its value. Could draw page, but I'd rather save that one. Saving a light, I'm also going to. In 1 charge. These are all the charges. We're at that many. We just need 4. We could go with this one. Restore 2 light. We'll have full light. And I think I'll draw. It's a little overkill. It'd be better to be overkill rather than have to go through the entire process of breaking the stagger meter over again, wouldn't it? That's what's going through my head at the moment. So I think I'll do that. Yeah, it might have been overkill. Just a little. What is this? After all other allies have died, lose HP and become staggered, become targetable afterwards. Okay. At the start of the scene, if an ally is suspended animation, switch to crying mode. If not, switch to healing mode. If the character is in crying mode at the start of the scene, uses a mass attack page. If the character is healing mode at the start of the scene, restore the HP of all other allies by 10% of their max HP and take no action. I gotta kill them in unison? HP does not go below 1. Upon taking lethal damage, enter a state of suspended animation for the next 2 scenes. Recover 70% of the max HP when waking up from the status. If all allies, excluding the main one, have 1 HP at the start of the scene, die. Okay, I was right. On unison. They're all the same? They're all the same. Fragile. Lethal. What if there was a company that was lethal? That'd be cool. Would most definitely be pretty cool. None of them are being awesome when it comes to Slash. Big number 4. Lethal company. This is piercing. Piercing would do alright. When it comes to anything, blunt damage would be the best. We have a 3. We'll go to a 5. We'll grab this one, I think. Restores 2 light. I'd just rather do this, I think. Maybe not. Well, we'll do that. If feel like I have to get rid of 2 of them so we can skip the crying phase and immediately go into the healing phase. Because that sounds way easier. Way, way easier. Gain 3, gain 4, 2 to 5, gain 6, 3 to 8, 3 to 8. This one honestly could. Flash wind, restore lights. And we could just mess around with... we can mess around with this one. Still wishing for my friend to play Battlefield 6 with. Ruined. Hefty game price, so I wish you the best of luck. The absolute best. Throw-in page. Never mind, not that one. Throw-in page. Draw page. More power. We swap it over. I think we're fine. It's weird, but I think we're fine. Cool. Very cool. Oh, another game that ends with, starts with B and ends with 6. I've got no idea what it is. I might have overkilled that one, my bad. B and ends with 6. I've got no clue. Actually, no clue. Max HP is cool, but that's not needed. Feeble and disarm. One-sided attack. I kind of want to put it on this one for their likelihood of survival. But because this one has some pretty nice stuff, I'm tempted to put it over here. Survivability. They are currently in the, I don't know, state. Okay, cool. We're good. That one might be a little annoying to deal with. Just a little bit. Draw page. Yeah, we'll do that. We could do that as well. Never mind, no we can't, that's a 4. Would have been awesome if we could. Would have been. Recover HP, singleton, 3 pages. That sounds like it's gonna be what we go for. Restore 2 light, extract fuel. We could continue to hit that one. This one is connected to that. What? Restore 1 light. That's kind of cool. Recover HP. Could recover HP. We can also restore light. We can... We can restore... You know what? That's a little bit too much restoring. We can attack this one. Maybe. We will. I have to reassign it. 6 charge. We're at 10. We could use rip space onto this one. For funsies. Just have that be that. Slash is going to do the least amount. So I'm kind of happy in a way. Because we can target this one to a good degree. Flick bleed. Draw one page. That's what we'll do. Well, actually, it wouldn't. Oh, right. Wait. 1 second. Hold on. That might be slight issue. I forgot about the stagger. The stagger makes it so everything's good. Recharge, restore 1 light. Never mind. It would redirect it fully. Which is not what I want. Okay, that one's at 1. Now phases will change. That one's staggered. It'll take higher damage output from whatever it attacks it. There's the high damage output that we needed. It's off by 5 HP, which is incredible. That one changes the thing. That one's just overkill. And we're screwed. Are you in the healing state? You're in the mass attack state. Everything's staggered. It's just this one at 19 HP and this one at like 5. God damn it. Of course. This seems pretty bad despite me breaking 2 of them. What's the plan? One that won't die immediately, this one, needs to basically get rid of the remainders. Restore 1 light. Wait, no, maybe not that one. Restore 1 light on that one. This one's big number, so I'm very worried about the big number. So this may be overkill, but I'm gonna full send it over there. And for good measure, in case of emergency. Also for good measure if we can. I'm very worried. God damn it. Okay, good. Very good. Excellent. They all died. Did I die? Oh my god. The particle effect really spooked me. We didn't die. Our stagger is broken on everyone, however. Very, very spooky. Restore to light. And I like this one. I don't think we need to draw too many pages. Paralysis, recover HP. We could just use bod. We could see if it works. We can restore 2 lights, and we can also draw a page. Oh my god! Well, that was that. For over 100 damage. Awesome. We're done with that, and I am very, very happy. Now we gotta learn what this is. Oh no. On hit, give the target 2 positive emotion coins. Take no damage from range pages. Oh. I'm glad I have no range pages. At the start of each scene, characters restore 1 light for each page of pleasure in their hand On hit, if the target has 3 pages of pleasure, deal 20 damage and exhaust the pages. Uses a mass attack page if a librarian has 2 or more copies of pleasure. Once used, the page will not be used again for the next scene. Oh man. I wasn't fully expecting Bod to work there, but I am very happy about it. Very, very happy. Now, I am very, very worried as to what we are witnessing. 6 to 10. We got Rip Space back. 4 to 8. 4 to 8 just might be it. Could go with that, but it'd be real dumb. What do I do? Wow, that's painful. It's endured for everything, and it's normal resist to everything except blunt. So I gotta rely on pierce and slash for the grand majority of it. That's fun. Wow, this one looks real painful. Everything's red. Where is it going? We set that one up. I don't think it's gonna work. Set that one up as well. 3 is connected over here. Just 1 attack. 6 to 10, granted. We out of lights. Restore 2 lights. I would love to restore a few more, but maybe not. As for that one. That one's gonna be a little bit annoying. Just a little bit. What's happening here? 6 to 10, 6 to 10. We do have a 6 to 10, it just might be a little overkill. For the price of 1 less, we could trade. Then we have 1 remaining light for whatever happens next. We just have to deal with this now. And surprisingly, we kind of can. This is the last one. This one requires something at least good. Restore 1 light, draw a page, restore 2 lights. 2 lights would be pretty awesome. Everything's pretty much set. We'll send it. Ow. That doesn't look good at all. That really doesn't look good. Any damage we take, we get potentially cards of pleasure. And I am very worried about the gimmick that this one has. Please stop. That does not look good at all. I'm just happy that that's the one that's very, very, very hefty in HP. However, their HP seems to be dwindling a little bit. Aroma. At the start of the scene, take stagger damage equal to the amount of aroma you and have the stack. That doesn't sound fun, does it? That one looks good, no? Each time the librarian sustains damage greater than 10% of their max HP, all enemies take stagger damage and the librarian recovers. Considering we have this lad up here, I'm gonna toss it on. Oh hell, that doesn't look good. We have these. 1 to 10? This does really not look good. We have light, so I'm happy. Slight issue here. Very, very slight. Did you forget about building a Philip build? I might have. Might have indeed. I think we did forget. 6. I did not realize that's 6. That makes things worse. Well, we kind of have to go with this now. Our little warrior here is really screwed. Sorry, librarian, you might be on death row. Pierce? Pierce. God damn it. That one's also targeting. Can I lessen the burden? We trade. This is a personal screw you to that one. We need to get rid of these. We need to hide all of the evidence. That one's just connecting. Last one, this one is going to over here. It's a little annoying. God damn it, there's more. It's not the worst thing in the world, it seems, but it's pretty bad, so we'll toss those overboard. Now we're kind of screwed for this. You'll love the alcohol floor after this, for real, for real. We'll have to see, we'll have to see. Do we have enough? We're off by 1. Restore 1 light. We can restore light. I really gotta figure out what to do with this one. 3 to 6 compared to a 2 to 5. 3 to 6 looks pretty good at the moment. Then we can boost it, I suppose. Three to 6 is what it's going to be, and we also do a boost with that one. And I would like a light if we can. Just toss that somewheres. That's our setup. Man, that hurts to witness. No! No! My librarian. Thank the heavens. That's over with. My poor librarian. What is the gimmick? This character only takes damage from the librarian with the... it's this one again. The Laurel Wreath. Fun. My poor librarian. This character's attacks only deal stagger damage to the librarian. If the librarian becomes staggered, they are instantly killed on the spot. And one who emerged from the earth is spawned next scene. Also fun. Starting with scene 2, a petal blooms behind them at the start of each scene. If 3 petals have accumulated at the start of the scene, remove all of them and use a mass attack page. Are these the petals? No. No, one who emerges. Hold on, wait. One who emerged from the earth. One who emerged from the earth. What? Uh-oh. The hell's the pedal? In addition, all librarians recover 50% of their max stagger resist on becoming staggered. Cool. Characters' attacks only deal stagger damage to librarians if a librarian... Oh wait, didn't I read that one already? I could have sworn I scrolled. Takes no damage from burn or bleed. This character dies upon being staggered. Character's attacks only deal stagger damage. Takes no damage from burn or bleed. What's up with these friends? I don't remember the full fight when we did it with the Abno. So I don't remember their gimmick. I have to take that hit. Is what I do know. What about these friends? Only takes damage from the librarian with the Laurel Wreath. Okay, okay. There'd be a way to attack them. I just don't remember what the additional enemies do, if anything, at the current moment. Characters' attacks only deal stagger damage to librarians. If a librarian becomes staggered, they are instantly killed and yada yada yada. The character dies upon becoming staggered. Cool stuff. Takes no damage from burn or bleed. I guess I can just massacre them for the sake of massacring them. This is what it looks like. The thing that threw me off is they're staggered already. Blunt damage. Let's get that one started up a little bit and we'll restore light. Yeah, that sounds good. As for everyone else, we can extract some fuel. We can draw some pages. We can restore light. We can just sit that one out for the time being real quick. Restore 2 lights. Gimmick. Successful pierce attack reduces the max stagger resist of the target by the... Yippee! This one. Stagger! Stagger is what we need. Singleton will have to wait, I think. Rip space, we're at 6, we need 4. 4 charges. Four charges sound pretty good. Maybe we help this friend just a little. Spend 3, gain haste or whatever it was, and then we do gain 3. Gain 3, restore 1. Build a Philip deck after this. I think we have to do a normal fight after this. Someone mentioned that I should do one of the 4 options for the Star of the City. So I think we're doing that, but we might toss in Philip before we get into that. I'm not too sure how painful it's going to be, so having a setup with Philip would be good as well. Singleton, inflict bleed, draw page. We could draw a page. Line up, restore 2 light. We're fine, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. We send it. If it's overkill, my bad. Big damage. Huge damage. Massive damage. Incredible damage. There's 0 damage. It's all stagger. 1! What? What do you mean 1? Dude, a gust of wind could kill him at this moment. I am so salty. Alright. I am annoyed by that, but alas. Inflict aroma. Two to 8, jeez. 2 to 8, what's this one doing? Deal 6 stagger damage to target, recover 6 HP. Deal 6 stagger damage on clash win. I don't know if I necessarily want to fight that one. Considering it's a 2. Rough estimate 3, 5, 5, 6, 6 above. Should win? If we're doing real rough math. It should? It's connected to there, god damn it. Okay, never mind. The math is still rough, but we're not gambling with that one. We don't really have that many options now, do we? I like this guy. If I had to kill someone, I would kill the one with 1 HP, but sadly we cannot at the moment. However... No, that's a 4. And it's connected to the 2. Are we sure it's connected to the 2? Can we disconnect that one? It's connected to 2. 3. This one onto that one. Alright, what we have to clean up is this. And I think I have a solution. 5 to 8, 5 to 7. Should work fine. Back to our regularly scheduled library. We in. You're number 1? I'm killing number 1. Are you sure you want to be number 1? He has 1 stagger out of 70. He's being beheaded as we speak. I don't think you want to be number 1 in this instance. I don't like him. He survived when he shouldn't have. I am hoping to get rid of all of the smalls. How do I get rid of 1? It's 1. And a lot of our options are usually overkill for the sake of overkill. That's annoying. Like these is what I'm referring to. They're kind of needed though, because that's a 3 to 7. This is my current situation. That should work. 4 to 7, etc, etc. As for this one, I just have to find something. Should work. Is it Pierce? It's Pierce. Pen to whatever. I'm just gonna Boundary of Death whenever we get the Laurel. It sounds like a good solution. We're using this here to get rid of the annoyance. And I think everyone is connected to something. Actually, there might be... Never mind. Hold on. Wait. This one. I need to get rid of this one. 1 out of 4 chance for Doom and Despair. What do you mean? What do you mean? We need as much Pierce as we can. I love restoring light. Can we just do that? Which one is this one connected to? It's connected to that one. Okay, that's fine. Draw page. I would love to get some light after using that. I'm going to use this one. This one is at 10. We have this. Do we believe that would kill? We reassign it. And I think we're good. I think. Restore 2. We'll hold off on that. No, it's at 7. High damage. Good damage. That might have been overkill on that one, to be quite fair. That one's to get rid of that thing. This one's to kill that one. This one's for just trading and damage in general. This, I don't know what that one was for. That one's for killing. There it is. We got rid of at minimum 2. 3. We got 3. Less pain and suffering. Happy days. More pain. Give 1 strength to all allies. I'm getting rid of your allies. That's gonna be a real problem. This character isn't made for many attacks. They're made for singles. Like this. I can redirect. That's a 3, isn't it? We just do big number. Yield. And then I love lights. So we're... No, wait, that's a page. I love lights. This one is getting massacred by everyone. That one's purely for light and stagger damage, since the resistance is very weak against blunt damage. Now to actually counter him, I think this one would be good. Either gonna be that, we also have that one. I'm thinking about it. We have too many pages here. So I think this friend needs a few. He'll be fine. He'll totally be fine. And do we need more pages? I don't think we need more pages. Recover HP. I like HP. HP sounds good. Then we can actually use extract fuel. That look good? That looks good. This is fine. This is totally fine. Got some more health. He's getting passed around. Good damage. That was... He's at 3 HP. We still have the thing. As individual. Alright. We have to deal with that now. All of the stagger is really beautiful, so I'm not too concerned, to be quite honest. I'm just concerned if I'll witness all of the arrows or incorrectly select one. But that's a different matter. Thinking about this one, the 2 to 6 has me worried, so I'm thinking we just full send big number? Big number sounds good. 6, We could probably get this one. Restore one light, maybe not. I just odd the small. 328, 528. Restore light. Tempting. For now, let's focus on this. That one connects to there. This one.
Something funny happens if you press P.
What does that do? Press P, it does funny. In this instance? What if I don't want to press P because I'm a little bit worried? Just a little bit. Something funny? Can I look at the keybinds real quick? Are there keybinds listed? Let me set this up and then I'll see. Let me just finish setting this up. Ah, fun sound. Was not actually fun. That's way too overkill. Win rate? Win rate? What's win rate? I'll press P in a moment. Let me assign everything. Give me a moment. Auto select pretty much. I don't think auto select would be good. I kind of like the manual selection. It makes me aware that my mistakes are mine alone. Which makes everything fully dependent on my choices. I don't think letting the game choose my fight sounds any good. Restore! We're restoring lights. That look good? That looks good. Ah, I think we got hit at least once. Ah, crap. We got hit at least twice. That one died. I am so sad. The thing is gone. We just had to let that happen. This is the best thing that could have happened. We have the fun stuff on this one. As for cards, that's debatable. Not too sure about our cards. Am I saying that right? That one's going on 3. That should be fine. Should be. Honestly, high-speed stabbing, really good. We'll run it. I think we're completely good now? To just kill her? I don't know if we still only need to attack with the one with the laurel wreath. Or if anyone is up for option now. I do not recall that. Simply do not recall. I don't know if that would be the best of ideas. Fuel and then high speed. I think we're fine regardless. Yeah, we're fine. Oh no, we're back to here. What's the gimmick this time? Follows a unique pattern of behavior that cycles every 6 scenes. Resistances and the amount of speed die change every scene. After using the combat page Curtain Call, recover the HP of all allies. The healing diminishes with every repeat. Staggered librarians are given a status. At the start of the scene, gain power equal to the number of other allies who can act. They can now act. Does not act during the 5th and 6th measures of the cycle. Okay. It's basically kill all of the additional enemies. Prioritizes the 3 librarians positioned at the foremost. Yippee! Only 3, not 5. Oh, a little bit less to worry about. However, still kind of annoying. Can we just bot out of pure silliness? We're not going to, but it's tempting. Very, very tempting. I'll just do that. Never mind. Do we? We restore a light that we may or may not need. 2 paralysis next scene. This one's a 2 to 5. This one's a 3 to 5, 2 to 4. Low numbers, 2, 1. We have a 2 over here. 3 to 7, recover HP. This one's a 5. The 5 can go on to the 3. It's a 4 to 6. If the attack was one-sided, the effect of this page applies to all enemies. That sounds fun. The effect is target speed becomes fixed at 1 next scene. Afflict target with Angela gains +2 power when clashing against his character. That's the entire status name? Destroy all remaining dice on the target's page. Break the target's next speed die. Wow, these are frightening. These are really frightening. Honestly, using bod on the smalls doesn't sound that bad now. It really doesn't. We're using this. This one's connected to this one. Yield flesh. This one's connected to here. For each page in hand, that's awesome. 3 to 10, that should work. We can do nothing else about it. Restore 1 light, draw page. 3 to 6 should be fine because of all the boost that we get. High damage, fun damage. High speed would not be bad at all. To break the stagger amount. We're gonna do 0 damage actually now looking at this. Okay, it's only blunt damage at the moment that would do anything major. This one and this one are going to be a little problematic. Gain 6 charge. Let's say 2 to 5. Gain 3 charge. And I think we'll save for the moment. We could do another 6 over here. Blunt damage. I have not kept track of what is attacking what. So, we might be slightly screwed. Just ever so slightly. That one's fine, because that one's the same as that one. High speed shouldn't be used then. Should only be that one. That one goes onto there. If anything, free damage would come from this one. In the form of this. That's a lot of lights. I'm going to use at least one of these. As for this one, we can lower it. That should be good. This one, both of them are getting hit. These ones are being traded with, and that one's being dealt with, and hopefully high damage. That doesn't look good. Okay. This looks fine. Of course, immune. They're getting lowered. There's the damage that I wanted. That one's really low. There's a healing sequence that I may need to look back upon. The illusion of choice. There's only one option. What do I do with this? Pedal attaches to a random enemy after the character with the pedal takes 4 hits of a single scene. All characters take that much stagger damage, and the librarian becomes untargetable. Sweet. Untargetable, untargetable. Sure, we toss it down to high HP. After using the combat page, curtain call, so I have to look for curtain call. Because that's when all of the allies recover HP. So I gotta kill these two quickly and deal with them afterwards. I don't want to see the pages. God, there's so many arrows. As long as you connect 4 attacks, your title card. Star of the City. Awesome. Very, very awesome. That should be able to trade. We're out of lights once again. What's the gimmick this time? Slash. Slash is the gimmick. That's actually doable. Yeah, that's actually doable. Where in the hell are they connected? Dude, I genuinely cannot see the arrows up here. That one's connected here. What is happening here? That one's going to this one. This War Thunder gameplay looks insane. It's crazy. Let's see. That should be able to. That should be fine as well. We restore. Considering it's slash. Yeah, that should be fine. Never mind. We need 4 attacks. Flash doesn't matter in entirety, it's just 4 attacks, ain't it? Ah, but it's the one with the pedal. I don't think they have a pedal. They do not have a pedal. Okay, so we can't really utilize that in this given moment. As for this, that definitely works. This is the very last one. Haste and whatever. Actually, slash. This... This one should be fine. Like, very, very fine. This one, that's a 4. 4, 3, 5. 5's up here connected to it, regardless. Trying to see which ones would be the best for the scenario. But we out of options. Yeah, we're kind of out of options. 3 to 6 isn't that bad, but this character has like a +1 for Pierce. So it's not really the best, per se. Alright, we make do with what we got. Down here, we attack him with Boundary of Death. We do not. Pages would be fine. Can't boost that. 7, 2. I'm not sure about these small ones. I need to get rid of this one. Two to 9, we low roll. If she dies, it ends, remember. Yeah, death is maybe not the easiest of things, however. Unused free page. I shouldn't do that one. I might have screwed up the order. Hold on, wait a second. I screwed up the order. That one's going over there. Where's this one? That one's going to that one. Number 4. Number 4 is over here. Set that one back. I am just a little bit lost on a few of these ones that we need to desperately target. Just a little bit. And thus, I am slightly worried at this given moment. Maybe? Big number? The problem is all of these have starting defense or evasion. I'm looking for an option that just has attack. That might be our option. This one also might be our option. We have these 2 remaining. And I think I have to go with this. And also this. Whichever one I decide for.
Hear me out, what if you overcharge Angela?
That's interesting. Only one of the attacks would deal massive damage. It would be this middle one because it's not pierce at the moment. It's only slash at the moment. Here. There we go. We would want it for pierce. I think we're good. It took a moment, but I think we are fine. They're not fine. Ah, crap. That doesn't look good either. That doesn't... What if rip space? We are using rip space. I think it failed. It just might have. Wow. That was a horrific turn. Pierce! We finally got Pierce. I see an option. I'm just saying we're out of lights. Wait, no, what? I would like to use this one, please. We are screwed. Uncontrollable. Upon becoming staggered, the status is removed, and the character recovers from staggered next scene. Only takes staggered. Yeah, that was from the previous one. Immobilize. Alright, that's 2 librarians down, and we're out of lights. We might be in trouble. Just might be. They're gonna take a lot of damage. A good amount of damage. Dude, I can't see. What is happening here? I'm using Bud and I'm calling it a day. That's so not gonna work. Where is this one connected? That one's connected over here. Wait, you already have stuff? Oh, you already have stuff. That's fun. That one's connected to this one. Guys, I have a question. You know how it's 1 to 4? Does it lose to an 8 to 8? Like, even if we succeed on the roll? The alternative is we hook it up to 5 and we put it to here. And then we just, you know, hook up the other stuff. Like, this would be tailoring. If it rolls a 4, alright, we gamble. This is really dumb. This is a really bad idea. I think that might be a number higher than 2. I can't see. I don't like this guy. I'm gonna kill this guy. This guy has 7 HP. He is within killing range. Who has the pedal? They have the pedal. They're at 7 HP. I'm restoring 2 light. I can't even restore light. He's got 3 and I got 3. I need to kill this one. Well, I need to attack this one, rather. This one goes back onto here. This one is the one that's screwed. I don't... That's a number 2, isn't it? I can't see the numbers. This is really bad. We're using, That looks fine. Sure. It'll definitely work. Oh no. This doesn't look good at all. That definitely works. That one connected? I genuinely cannot tell. That's that number's higher than the other number, so that should be good. I don't know what is happening here. I'm just gonna leave that one be. Haste, draw paid. That one's dead regardless. Can I swap that? I don't know which one we were targeting. I'm swapping it to the guy below my card. Where is he? That one's connected. This one's over here. That one's somewheres. I really don't know where. This one's not attacking. This one's up here. This one's going to there. I can connect this one to that one. And... big number. It's a little overkill, but it's fine. Fun sound. I don't think BOD won. Got some bad news. I really don't think BOD won. For everything that's holy. 12. 12. 0. 28. 0. Yippee. Achievement.
내가 우습겠지.
You must think I'm laughable. No. What I do think is that match was painful, not because of its difficulty, but because I couldn't see anything.
어떻게든 살고 싶어서.
Watching me struggle and throw tantrums, trying to live my life. That I will agree with you on.
아니야.
No way we can make fun of that. I can. I don't know about you.
다들 살려고 발버둥 치는 건 당연한데.
Everyone struggles for life. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
그 마음은 뼈저리게 전해졌고.
You made it painfully clear that you want to live. Very painfully clear. We had to do that 4 times so far.
무엇이든 간에
Whatever you might be feeling right now,
버리지는 마세요.
don't just throw it away. Life goes on after all.
삶은 이어지니까요. 우리 모두는 다음 장을 넘길
We all
자격이
deserve
있어요.
to turn to the next chapter of our lives. That took 1 hour and 40 minutes.
그러니
So try to believe that there's always going to be an upcoming page to what you might be thinking is the end.
삶은
Simply living out your life
저마다의
will be its
예술이
own
되죠.
work of art.
내 책의 다음.
Next chapter of my book.
결과적으로
Suppose you lot helped me out at the very end of the day, so
고마워.
thanks.
황급히 도망쳐버렸구만.
You ran off in a hurry.
감정을 쏟아내면
Opening up can be a bit embarrassing.
이렇게 한
When a special occasion wraps up,
때는
alcohol?
술이
Celebrate with a drink.
추천하시는 술이라.
Any recommendations?
샴페인이죠.
Champagne.
어때요? 좋지.
They are gonna have a great drink.
Angela needs alcohol.
Perhaps. Cool. Add an ever-repeating performance page to the hand. Costs 3. Single use, on use, ends the scene. At the start of the next scene, users' HP and stagger resist return to the values they had when acquiring this page. Fully restore light. Page is also included in the deck at the start of the subsequent acts. Whenever the selected librarian staggers an enemy, all enemies lose 1 to 6 light at the start of the scene. That's awesome. All enemies target random characters, including their own allies, for 2 scenes. Enemies deal +2 to 4 damage with attacks while this effect lasts. Oh. Ranged. Reduce the power of all targets' dice by 4. Deal 10 stagger. Deal 10 stagger. Deal 10 stagger. That's cool. Mass individual. Recover user's HP by the natural roll value. Individual. If the dice roll is larger than the target's current die, take damage. Die is destroyed. Recover HP, more HP. Gain power equal to the target's emotion level. This die is rolled 3 times. On hit, inflict 3 bleed next scene. Cool. On hit, if target is staggered, deal 8 damage. Oh, it just repeats. Target loses 2 light next scene. Target speed fix at 1, inflict 1 feeble, and disarm this scene. Pretty pricey here. But pretty cool. What's up with this thing?
하하, 다들 무슨 이야기라길래
What are you
그렇게
guys
심각해?
talking so seriously about?
이것은 중대 사안입니다.
Serious matter indeed.
맞아. 그냥 넘어갈 수 없는 문제야.
This issue has to be settled now. What's the issue?
곤란해 정말.
We're in so much trouble. What happened?
무슨 일인지 이야기해봐. 리츠오가 튀었어.
They ran off!
이번 도서관
The
청소
floor of
담당
art was responsible for cleaning the library's corridors this week.
뭔가
Do you have
집히는
any
것이
guesses on where he might be?
아니.
Of course not. No way.
보조 사사들도 전부 데리고
Assistant librarians must have all disappeared with him too.
청소라니? 너희들에게 청소를 하라고 명령한 적은
Cleaning.
없을
I don't remember ordering you to clean this place.
각자 담당하는 방에 관리는
Concluded that while each librarian should clean their own rooms, it's better to take turns to clean the corridors as they're public spaces used by all of us.
너희는 스스로 일을
You
더
lot
빨리 해.
always love to cause a bigger fuss than necessary, don't you?
혹시 문제가 될까?
Do you want us to stop it?
문제가 되지.
No, I don't mind it. Thank
다행이다.
goodness.
그래서 서로 고민하고 있었어. 리츠오가 대체 어디로 숨은 것일까 하고.
I feel like she would be fine with a huge mess in a room. I don't think Angela would be a great roommate to have. Anyways, that's why we've been wondering, just where did they hide away?
자, 여기 내
Alright, here he is. You can do that? He's drunk?
뭐야?
What happened?
어떻게 된 거지?
도서관에서 너희를 찾고
Takes no
들여온
effort
거지.
for me to locate and relocate you lot. Wherever in the library you may be. That's kind of frightening. What if he was in the restroom, you know? What if he was just kind of taking his time in the restroom and he just magically appears here? That is incredibly frightening.
리츠오.
Promise to keep the order we decided on.
약속했잖아.
What if he was taking a shower? Dude, there's so many scenarios where that ability could just ruin everyone's day.
자기 차례에 도망치다니
You're so mean,
너무해.
running away when it's your turn. Are there restrooms in the library? I've got no idea. We have more questions than answers.
술 냄새가 진동하는군요.
You reek of alcohol.
뒤에 예술부 보조 사서들까지.
So do your assistant librarians.
이건
Can explain. There's a good explanation for this. What's the explanation?
무슨 사정인데?
말이나 들어보고
Let's hear
싶어.
your story then.
자자자, 넷째여도 다음에 조심할 거야.
Really be careful next time. That's enough scolding.
아니요, 저는 들어야겠습니다.
Hear what he has to say. I want to hear him out as well.
나도 청소하는 것이 싫지만
Didn't feel like cleaning, but I was still gonna do it.
그런데 혼자
I
넋두리하던
was
도중에
grumbling to myself about it, then Roland came along and said he found a good spot to goof off.
술을 좀 나눠주면
He says he'll tell me where
그러면 청소를
if I shared some of my beer and how I can skip
이 친구가 아직
Looks like
많이
he's
좀,
still too drunk to
많이
speak.
취했네. 술도 약하면서 참 술을 좋아한단 말이야. 어?
Sure loves to drink for someone so weak with it.
롤랑, 네츠아의
What he said true?
아니 그럴 리가.
Can't be.
그러고 보니
Faintly smell alcohol from you as well.
나는군요.
Disappointed in you too.
야, 그 미안해.
I'll help him clean.
나도 내 짜와 같이 청소 도울 테니 용서해 주라.
아니, 오늘 청소는 물론.
How about you join them on the cleaning roster from now on rather than just for today? Aw.
뭐?
Screwed. Completely screwed.
좋은 생각이에요.
그렇다면 저도 이번 일은 눈 감아
I could forgive your misbehavior today in that case.
그럼 앞으로 청소 잘 부탁할게.
롤랑도 혼자서 일을 더
Also
벌리네요.
prone to make a fuss, aren't you? Cool. I wasn't sure if it was going to be a battle or what it was going to be, but that's cool. Just a little bit of story. All right, we need to check something. We need to... I'm going into the wrong areas. We need to check... Yeah, we don't have Philip. Philip! There he is. First, we will set it as a favorite. And then we will edit. Ah, crap. Never mind. We will equip it. So we can see what we're working with. For the combat pages. Speed! +1. Inflict burn. Right, it's gonna be all burn, isn't it? When hit, burn. If target burns, boost power of offensive die by 1. Okay, I'm noticing a pattern here. Well, I guess the key pages are gonna be easier than expected, huh? Well, these at least. Just immediate burn. I can take that one? Aren't we using that one? Oh, we aren't? How far down is that? Because Oscar's here. He's like real far. Well, he's kind of in the same spot. Do you not have their key page? I'm not sure who they are, so I'm not sure as well. Doesn't... Okay. Burn. All of that's flaming bat. Well, that solves it. We'll come back to that in a moment. I think that might be good. We're looking for that one. And we can go up to here. Inflict a burn. Slash? Blunt? Burn. Also slash. 2 protection to 2 random ally. Okay. Didn't put flaming bat on. Did I not? Thank you. I totally missed that. Inflict burn on win. That might be fun. Do we really need both of those? One negative emotion point. What's that? One negative emotion point? More burn. It looks like a grand majority is going to be slash and blunt, so anything boosting slash doesn't sound all that bad. Drawing one page would be pretty nice. Oh yeah, slash is definitely going to be it. Click burn. Damage to self does not sound fun. We need lights. Lights are gonna be incredible. Considering we're using slash, anything with slash would be pretty good as well. Restore one light? Yeah, that's fine. Boost slash dice power by 1 for this scene. That doesn't seem all that bad. I would love a little bit more for... Let me see here. I don't think those are gonna be what I'm looking for. Slash attack. All of those are the same one. What happened here exactly? Bleed. The ones that I'm looking for are here with the slash dice power plus 1. Man, I'm not even using it on that one. That's great. Suppose we can toss that one on. This one's the same one as the other one, is it not? Yeah, Razor. I don't know if that's gonna be what I necessarily want. Our values are very, very low at the moment. I suppose I could just toss that one on for funsies, couldn't I? Yeah. We are out of good options, is what I have learned.
You get better charge stuff soon, you won't use Rose for long.
Okay, okay. I think I'm already using Puppet Skeleton, am I not? Non-counter die. +2 power. That might be worth it. Hold on, wait, with one non-counter die. Does it restrict it to only one? Because that sounds very familiar to a different setup that we have. Non-counter die. That's the yellow die, is it not? Confused on the wording here. Counter is yellow. When using a combat page with one non-counter die, is it restricted to a die that is not a counter die and only has one? So, for visualization, something like this, where it's only one attack and it's not a counter die. Or, would something like this work? Because if something like this works, where there's no counters at all, then I would have to believe that all of these are in the running to get boosted by a +2. I don't know if bleed is necessarily needed. Pretty sure just one die. Ah. Blunt dice power. Okay, so I am using it. We don't really have blunt. I don't necessarily need bleed, I think. That's kind of annoying. Alright, we out of passive attributes. We're out of a few. This is our setup. It might not be the best of setups, but it's definitely a setup. I think. Draw one page. We do have only that one, don't we? Burn, more burn. Allies. Inflict more burn. Big burn. And then also burns. Do we need also burns? I don't think we need also burn. Unsuccessful hit, burn. Oh, if target has burn, never mind. %50 chance to inflict burn on success. So I don't necessarily think we need that one. And in replacement, we will go here. Well, we'll try to go here. 3 charges. 3 to 6 should be fine. We'll toss in this one. It looks alright, I think. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to go with this one. Because of its high values. High values are really, really tempting. We already have that one. So that might be fun. Do we have anything for light? I don't know which one would be better. I don't know if this is conditional of the hand being empty for the light to be restored. Or if the hand is empty is only for the page condition. Wait, no. Hold on. I might have misread stuff. If the hand is empty. If hand is empty, I get both of those, but if hand not empty, I don't get both of those. Restore light if current light 0. I feel like that would do me a bit better, no? 25% chance. Honestly, for some odd reason, the percentage sounds better since it isn't restricted to a condition. We don't need bleed. That much I do know. Whoa, I have how much drawing? I don't know if that's gonna be fine. I feel like this one's gonna be way better than this one. Unless I have, like, the ability to use up a lot of cards. And I'm not sure if I have that ability just yet. I'm tempted to toss out Guardian, but I feel like Guardian would help as well. Did I use this one? I wasn't planning to use this one. At least not fully. To a degree I thought about it, but I don't think I was gonna toss much out. I think that's our setup, as weird as it might be. I think we're good. I don't think I made it correctly. I really don't think I did. Oh no. We're equipping that one back for all of the piercing. Out of all of our setups, I'm thinking about what we can do to potentially make this one better. The one that would make it better is... Oh, it's not on this one, is it? I thought it was on this one. It's not. It's on a different one. Slash is over there, but I swear we had a different one for Slash. This one's all Pierce. Alright, never mind. I have no idea where it's at. Did I miss-see? No, it is on this one. It's just not connected to it. That's why. That one's the bamboo one, and that one's Rose. Okay, Rose does have one. Once you get the red mist page, you can use it as an easy difficulty on this game. Wait, what? I was looking for the Dark Cloud Blade for a +1 slash. Minimal, but it would be nice. Okay, I think we're good. We spent maybe 30 full minutes making one setup. Also, on note of one setup, what do we get rid of? Out of all of the options here, I think it's between these two for a replacement. At least with this setup.
Pizza!
Get rid of Rose or that one? I was... health bar silly. Big number. So I'm thinking we get rid of Rose. But... here's a question. Do we keep Rose or do we completely get rid of it? I don't know if we completely get rid of it. Because on a different floor, it might be alright. If we do get rid of it, I can take that one page I was looking at and apply it to this one. Or at least a very, very, very small increase. Get rid of it once you get better charge pages. Like really soon. Awesome. Okay, so we're sending this one to the abyss is what I'm hearing. Congratulations, you now have wings. Now we can go back into here and min-max. We don't need bleed. You definitely do not need bleed. This one we get rid of and we go back into this one. 2 more pages at the start of the act. Slash... screw my allies. We don't need them. We don't need bleed. 2 more pages would be fun though. That is the setup. I don't know how good that's gonna be. Alright. It was mentioned that one of these I should go to first. I do not remember which one of these.
Can we do the first reception finally?
Is this the first or is that the first? I'm assuming this one. 4th one, what the hell? This one? To me, it's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Do we have that? Fourth one by far the easiest.
One is
Cool.
by far the easiest.
I would like to send an invitation. Why has he got an iPad for a head? Really reminds me of a Roblox bundle. I look at Discord once. And it was a mistake. Sorry guys, I'm distracted. Give me 1 second. You guys, hold on, wait. I gotta show this. No, where's the open image in New Link? I found it. Hold on, wait. You'll once you see this, you'll agree with me. This is like 100% true. Let me just kind of do this real quick. It's totally him. You can't unsee it. He's got the same head. That is quite literally him. If you don't know, I believe this was from a Roblox event. Not an event like you know it, but an old web page event. Roblox was selling iPads, 10 of them. These were personalized individual limiteds that players could buy on the catalog. And I believe you got the bundle with it, or you had to get the bundle in a different way. And if you bought one, you had a chance to get a real life iPad or tablet, whatever it may be. I believe it was that. There were 10 tablets. Each tablet is named after the person who bought it, and they were rare limiteds. I don't remember the full story about the bundle, but I know the bundle is connected to that event, I believe. Because it's got the same model, the same design. I believe the first tablet was for like 1 Robux. The second one for like 100 or 1,000 Robux, and then it went higher and higher and higher. And it was quite hefty. And everyone wanted one, and no one could get one. President, have you seen the request from T Corp? Well, this is such a difficult situation. We've been found out. How clumsy of W Corp to leak its singularity so carelessly. That's no good. No good at all. Everything went as the blue dude said in the end, must admit. Indeed, perfect opportunity for us to learn the details of W Corp's singularity. All we have to do now is visit the library. With the invitation, earn books about the cleanup crew. Prez, library is Star of City now. Completed 11 requests regarding Star of City until now. So they're quite hefty, ain't they? Such expertise is why we're under the direct sponsorship of T Corp. When we acquired the confidential information on W Corp's singularity, what are you going to do with it? I don't believe you'll just return it to W Corp. We should sell it to the clients that need the technology, of course. A patent war is about to break out too. So everyone knows that information is being kept in the library in the form of human deaths, is what I'm assuming. Well, some of them human, some of them a little bit less than human, or more, depending on how you see it. But they're aware that, you know, lives were traded and replaced into books, right? So we aren't handing it to T Corp right away. Then again, now saying this out loud, I feel like this wouldn't be a concern to them at all. It'd be just like a normal Tuesday where a guy gets murdered in the alleyway and 5 minutes later another guy is murdered in the same spot. So maybe this isn't really a major concern. Aren't handing it to T Corp right away. Mr. Bada? Takes more than just diligent work to rise through the ranks as our office has. Should always seek opportunities. Honestly skeptical at first when we were told to entrust work to some irrelevant rubbish like the gays office. Thought they were joking with us, but look what it did for us. Here's the thing though. Skeleton. Squarey head. Went just as I predicted, didn't it? Pleasure to meet you for the second time, President. Here's the thing. If Hansi, creep and wing forsaken skeleton head. Since when did we agree to go there on our own? This is how you screw us over. Supposed to walk into the library ourselves, including me. Six-sided skull. Bragged about taking care of 11 starved the city class requests mere moments ago. No? What's wrong? Don't tell me you are scared. Have no one to play Battlefield 6 with? Cough cough. Well, right now I'm playing a different game. I cannot join you at the moment. We're listening in on our conversation. Could be problematic. Sneaky peepers. Very interesting. They say the walls have ears, but it looks... Who says walls have ears? Am I scared? Yes. Okay, well, at least he's honest. I can't tell if he's half human or full robot. I'm not sure. But I'm really curious about it now. Because his head is flat, but his body isn't. It's going to be a real hassle cooling him down for a while. Not quite expect prominent and prestigious Kane office to swallow their words. Skullcap. He's got a nickname for every time he speaks. Do I look like scrap for brains? I mean... Your motive is so transparently blatant. Can't possibly not be terrified. At least his brain is human. Okay. If I were to enter the library and turn into a book there, then the library... They are aware of book. Considering the library felt like it was... What? Why do you hate them? I was going to say, considering the library feels like it's closed off, like its own little dome, I wasn't sure if they knew that people were turning to books. Library would get a book detailing the singularities of W Corp and T Corp. In the same library where the book about L Corp is. Guess who will be getting a hold of 3 singularities at once? In times like these, when we're on the brink of a patent war, so plainly obvious, I don't see a point to say it twice. Tell me, who's the mastermind behind this? Whose pockets are you trying to fill with your little games? Skeleton. Wondering what words are going to come out of your agitated speech device. All you could think with your rectangular noggin. Singularity is the patent war. You would get a chuckle out of it. Not funny in the slightest. Can you play Grow a Garden on that guy? You probably could. Sure, he at least has Flappy Birds. Like to raise your voice over the pettiest things in like your life. Depends on them. Don't you, Blocky Buck? Blocky Buck? What are all of these nicknames that they're kind of throwing around? Stunned by how puny this is. Rhombus brain. It's really true that every time they speak, they've got to say some sort of insult of a nickname. Bloxy Bug or Bloxy? I might have. I don't think he's happy. Bloxy Bug? Blocky Bug. I might have misread it. Just might have.
네모. 난 네가 어떻게 생각하든 상관 안 해.
Not interested in your views.
특허 전쟁?
Patent war, mastermind, money. Think whatever you want, but promises are promises.
플루터? 네.
Contract.
자, 다시 한번 계약서를 보시지요.
Ladies and gents, please have another look at the contract.
요점만 말하면
Summarize the point, we will provide Kane Office with information about W Corp Singularity.
지팡이 사무소는
In return, Kane Office will secure books from the library for us.
도서관에서 책을 분명히 여기 내
Signatures of Mr. Nemo and all of the others.
저희
and the leader.
장님의 서명이 적혀 있습니다.
Clearly written here. Everyone agreed. They're screwed. We're told that the information about W Corp Singularity would be provided in the form of books from the library, not to mention having to acquire it ourselves. Terms were in rather ambiguous vocabulary, admittedly. However, that would not make the content of this contract any less appropriate under the current circumstances. You aren't one to decide that. Hugh Boyd, taking the pen like lightning, and he signed the contract in haste, making a huge fuss about a patent war or whatever, wasn't it? Pretty sure he said he's in urgent need of intel about singularities. Contract never specified that we are to head into the library ourselves, only said Kane Office is going. Should have checked the terms carefully. Here, take a look. Not saying a thing. Let me lend you my eyeglass, dear. Eyeglass. Have a closer look at the fine print. Ah. What foolish deception. You think you'll get off scot-free after meddling with our business. What makes you think we'll abide by your fraudulent contract at this point? This thing is no ordinary contract, you see. What was it called? Yesterday's promise. Not my type of name, to be honest. If you don't fulfill the conditions of this contract, we can take anything out of those who signed the papers, see? We can take as much as we want whenever we want. As you wish. Lo and behold, this is Mr. Bada's heart. Oh. Is that a skeleton? That is a skeleton. I think he needs that. I do think he needs it for at least a moment. Spend quite a fortune on your body. I can see this heart is augmented with an exquisite procedure? You getting procedures on hearts? Returned it to you. How do you just return a heart? What do you mean you returned his heart? Oblong. I don't care about what you think. Just want you to keep the promise you made with me. E Corp directly issued the same order to you, so you have to be there anyhow, no? Seething with anger at us won't spare you from going to the library. Let me ask something. What are you plotting to do with demons like that? Perform the beauty of humanity and this world. What does he mean by that? Break down the boundaries of loneliness we all have. How so? Appreciate it if you could get the job done by today. Beauty, loneliness. Brain sick loony. Is your heart okay? Should we go see a doctor? They're gone. What are we gonna do now? Looks like we've been had. Really sure we'll be alright going by ourselves. Underprepared. Simplistically, everyone. Don't get too serious. Head to the library, take books, come back. That's all there is to it. Hey, I think I like the way he thinks. Simple plan, easy as that. Let's get ready.
분명 저 해골은 전에도
Remember the
혼자서
skeleton? He was with the blue dude last time.
그래.
Said something about yesterday's promise.
손님의 책에서 읽은 적 있어.
I think I read about it in one of the guest books. On the surface, it appears to be ordinary contract, but unfavorable terms are hidden in the fine print.
확실한 건지는 모르겠지만
It is speculated to be the cause of some kind of incident, though I'm not quite sure if the claim is verifiable.
실제로 보니 더 악질이네.
Even more
저렇게 사람을
obscene to see it in action. Such a manipulative scheme.
뭐 그렇지. 도시의
Suppose,
저런 식으로 이용하는
far from being the only
분들은
manipulative guy in the city though.
그래.
True.
서로 이용하는 곳이니까.
People use each other all the time.
당연하다고 생각해?
You think that's a given?
더 깊게 생각하기를
Simply gave up
포기했을
dwelling on
뿐이야.
it any further.
그게 정당하다고
Still don't believe that's fair.
생각하지만 네가 나를 이용하는
In a
것과
similar vein,
내가
you're
너를
using me and I'm using you.
네가 그렇다면
If you say so.
걱정하지 마. 너를
Don't
믿지
worry.
못하겠다는 건
Don't mean to
아니니까.
imply any distrust towards you.
그저 그래. 그냥 경우의 수를
It's
늘려줄
just,
뿐이야.
yes,
조심해서 나쁠 건
keeping
없잖아.
the options open. That's all. Better safe than sorry, as they say.
그래도 엔젤라 너에게 거짓을 말한 적은 없다고?
Song, did you check out I Am Not Human?
No, I have not. I have not. I briefly looked at it, but I have not deep dove into actually looking into it all that much. Never told you any lies, you know?
말하지 않은 게 있을
Only
뿐이지.
keeping a few things from me. Guess I
말이
am.
맞아.
됐어.
Forget it.
책이나 정리하도록 해.
Why don't you go back to sorting books now?
굳이 캐묻지 않겠다는 건가?
Won't bother being
이유라도 있어?
inquisitive? Huh? Is there any reason you aren't asking further?
별로. 지금 캐묻는다고
None
해도
in particular.
네 모든 걸 알게
I
되면
could certainly
재미없어질 것
pry.
같아서.
Figured it would be fun to uncover everything about you that way. Oh, wouldn't be fun to uncover everything that
호기심
way.
있는 편이 사람 간의 관계를
Came to the
더
conclusion that
이어갈 수
having
있을
something
뿐이야.
to be curious of is beneficial for maintaining interpersonal relationships, that's all.
어쩌면 너를
Or
믿는
perhaps
것도
I've grown to trust you that much. Tablets here. We're led by monsters out of the pan and into the flame. A den of monsters known as the library. Has to be comedy gold. Joke of the century.
그래도 도서관은
Heard the library is rather gentle, if that helps. Are we sure? I've accidentally been overkilling. Just a
왜
moment.
그러시죠?
Anything the matter?
네.
There are 3 dwarves in a trench coat there. What do you think of the place?
희미하지만
It's faint, but I can smell something. Exactly, it reeks of money, profit.
냄새 맡지도 못하시잖아요.
Can't even smell with that head. Every cloud has a silver lining. I'm not sure. Looks like we found one.
책장사라도 하시게요.
Are you planning to sell books or something? Precisely. Even if our reputation as a contract office may... Oh wait, as a contract office may tank, at least we won't starve to death if we get books from here and sell them.
사장은 돈이
What's the iPad on about? He's gonna sell books, I think. You want one? I don't know his prices, however. You'll have to ask him. Aren't you swimming in cash already?
마르티나,
Our president
우리
spends a
사장님은
year's
뒷골목
worth
사람들 1년치 밥값을
of an
하루마다 쓰고
average backstreet
돈이
dwellers'
충분하겠어요?
food expenses every day. How? How does he eat? Can never have enough money. Never bilked? Never bilked my office staff. Is that a real word? What the hell is bilked? We're going on a field trip. They're using a lot of colorful words. Obtain or withhold money from someone? Okay. I have never heard of bilked.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests. How are they aware? Angela, Director of this place, so-called pale
전혀
librarian.
창백해 보이지 않지만요.
She doesn't look pale at all, though. Are you sure? Watch your words. Maybe our precious provider of goods and wealth in the future.
사장, 태세 전환이 별로야.
전 이제 익숙합니다.
Used to it by now. May you find your books in this place. He looks so weird. He looks absolutely weird. They look really weird. Why do they look weird? It's small body, big head. These are the only ones that I've really noticed it on. I think the tux is way too detailed, so it looks incredibly small of a body. Doesn't it? I really want to say it's the tux. What do we have here? To a degree, it has been, but I haven't really noticed it on them. Because it kind of blends with the full outfit. Also, this looks a little painful. Small body, big head. It kind of blends though, like it kind of naturally blends. This one really stands out. Normal, everything's normal, everything's kind of normal. Charge. That's gonna be fun. Spending a charge using a combat page, gain 1 protection next scene. Emotion level 2 or above. If the character gained charge using combat pages in the previous scene, gain 1 endurance at the start of the scene. Emotion level 2 or above. If the character spent charges using combat page in the previous scene, gain 1 strength. End of each scene, restore 1 light and draw 1 page if the hand is empty. Oh, he's got that one. At the end of the scene, gain 1 strength at a 50% chance next scene, blunt damage. Replace Yum Yum with Philip. Okay. Ooh. That doesn't look good. Deals stagger damage to the opponent upon winning a clash. Emotion level 2 or above, charge, combat pages, previous scene, endurance, start of scene, emotion level pages, strength +1. End of scene, gain 3 strength. No other allies are present. Deal +1 stagger against enemies with slower speed, pierce die +1. Upon taking what would be lethal, nullify damage, spend all charge, recover HP per stack, activates once per act. At emotion level, okay, it's endurance and strength +1 at 2. 1 per scene, respond to a one-sided attack with a block die. Roll 2 to 6. Not played in clashes where both characters use a combat page. At the end of a scene, strength 50%. Combat page with non-counter die, the die gains +2 power, yields twice as many emotion points in a clash.
Kill Nemo first to get rid of the ranged attack.
Lost brain cells reading this. That one looks painful. Of the ranged attack, I see. One protection to all allies, etc.
Kill Nemo last to get more of his books.
Books. Charge, more charge. Also more charge. Charge, restore light. Wow. Restore 3 light. Cool. And you get to draw a page. 2 charge, deals 6 stagger damage up to 3 times. These are scary numbers. 7 to 13. Jeez. Spend 4 charge. Power of all dice on page +2. 6 charge. Draw and restore. 3 charge. Gain. Gain 1. Spending. Gain 5. Clash win. +2. Spend 2. Protection to allies. Only activate if the opponent has offensive die. What? Spend 2 charges, destroy an opponent's next offensive die. Okay. I feel like we should be good. We'll see how this goes. These are some big numbers, and I'm quite worried about the big numbers. 2 to 7. We have slash, not blind. Clash win. No. I don't think Philip was a good idea. Boost slash the dice power scene. 2 to 9. 2 to 9 is gamble. 3 to 8, 17. 17 or 7? Oh. Flick burn. Restore. The main issue is the evasion for the charge. Let's look at this in a different light. Let's begin here. Well. I think that's all we can do for that one. Oh boy. That one's a 2. I really can't do anything about that one. Singleton? That one would be fine. This one would not. Way out of many. Restore light. Honestly, it's not gonna make it, but we can pray that it can. The rough estimate +5, 6, 11. It's in between 7 and 13. It's a real rough gamble there. They even connecting? No. Well, that's bad. Yield to claim bones. Yield to claim bones? I was confused for a moment because we don't have yield. This is gonna be quite difficult. some degree, I believe that's a good move. But now we're just completely screwed out of this one. Where I was on the campaign of Battlefield 6, I was on the train chase, fell off the map, and because it's hardcore, I have to start chase from the very beginning. I'm so done. Best of luck. Best of luck is all I can say. On Clash, lose? Gain 1 charge? That's so not happening. We can restore a light. Singleton overkill. For power slash maybe no, it has to be this one and this one, and that's the problem. That doesn't work because it's the last. Restore light. We have 1. That's the best we can do here. Wow. He's on fire at the bare minimum. I guess that's cool. We'll do that one. Mr. Bada, I have some bad news. You might have just been given an opportunity to keep your heart, but I think I'll be ripping it back out. We're starting here to the number 3. There is way too many connections. On Clash win. Dice power +1. We have that. Don't have much. We definitely don't have too much. Thinking we'd take the hit, but we try to get rid of that evasion. That looks like a really bad idea. Really, really bad idea. $5 to $8? 5 to 8 for a 2 cost sounds alright. 2 cost Pierce. He's not endured. We'll try for it. That's a 5. We do have an option here. Well, maybe not that many options, but we do have options. Uh, 2 to 5 or 2 to 8? 2 to 8 with no boost. Spend 2 charge, give 1 protection to all allies this scene and next scene. Awesome. We don't necessarily need bleeding. I'd much rather this one for the cost. Cost of it is way more manageable. Now we gotta figure out which one will hurt us the most. God damn it. I might have found which one is gonna hurt us the most. Right to 7. I'm really not sure what to do about this one. The very... really dumb. We can use yield flesh, or we can restore light. I think we restore 1 light. That was going elsewhere. This one should be easy. The 5 to 9 really hurts to look at. 3 to 7 is so not happening. 3 to 7 with defense. We're attacking the main man himself. I think that's what we do as an alternative. Two to 6. What I'm looking at is high-speed stabbing and sparking spear. I'm thinking we do that instead. That one connects, it's totally fine. Because we have the one where it's unsuccessful pierce attack, reduce the max stagger of the resist of the target. Should be fine. It's a little annoying that we have to target him, but it will help us. At least, I believe so. That one's way too frightening. This one, I have no idea. I need to manage this if I can. That's one way to. 3 to 8? Three to 8 gives us 1 leeway It gives us a 4 to 9 at the end of it. 4 to 9 with a 7 to 13 gap. Does not sound fun. Restore 1 light would be a guarantee. As for this, I don't know. Unclash lose. I'm gonna set him on fire. I think that'd be the most fun. Buy 2, restore 1 light, 6. That's not happening. Yeah. Setting him on fire sounds fun. We failed. We failed the ones that we needed. At least I think those were the ones. Wow. That is horrific. Philip was not the choice. Opponent has offensive die. We're kind of forced into that, no? Spend 2 charges. It's a guarantee hit of 13 to 21. Is it not? I believe that's getting ripped apart. That is such a bad choice. It's on par. Up to 3 times. That one's going over there, that one's going over here. Gain 6 charge. This one I can't do anything about. Boost slash dice, I guess? That wouldn't make it into it, I think. This one would be needed. That is the end of it. It's already over. Yeah, there's actually nothing I can do here. Philip doesn't seem suited for this fight. But also, we need to get rid of this one, is what's learned. We can't. That is way too high of a number. That's a guaranteed kill. That one's going over here. Yeah, that's the end of it. way too high of a number. I don't think Philip can do anything much. If he actually counters, I'll be amazed. We are on death row here. That's so not happening. Most definitely not happening. I shouldn't assign that to that. The stagger is at 1.
You can do this song thumbs up, +1, thumbs up, you can always retry.
Definitely a retry is needed. Thinking that one? What number is it? 6. Three to 7. That's really not gonna do anything. We could assign it to there for funsies. We could do that. We're not supposed to kill him. Yeah, we are definitely not supposed to kill him. At least not yet. Okay, they are staggered. That's one less problem. Whoops. That is definitely Your Honor, my client pleads whoopsie daisy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. We barely have 10%. Who we even put this on? Covers HP. Godspeed. That's so not happening. I don't think we have that many lights. Galaxy sounds fun, but we can't even reach that. We're gonna die before we can. Oh my god, we barely have enough. Oh boy. Alright, well. That's definitely interesting. How would this exactly work? Mass individual. Oh, it's just set like that? Okay. It's a 2. We finally have a 2. Guys, things are looking good. Things are looking good. God damn it, they have another one. Things are going bad. What in the hell do I do with that one? I need to claim bone. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Do I have something? Wait. Hold on. Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. We're using 4 onto 2 and 6 onto 5. I hate this one. They are dying immediately. I'm killing Bada. I have to kill Bada. He's on death row. We gotta put him out of his misery. He's got his heart ripped out once. He had to feel that pain. We gotta put him out of his misery. Flicked burn. Oh. Restore light. Sorry, Bada. Oh, we had a light. So we're at 1, aren't we? Restore too late. Bleed next scene. Bada, you live for now. What in the hell is that one connected to? We're sending it. I don't care. Yippee! Oh wait, Bada dies naturally, doesn't he? I didn't consider that. I forgot it was mass attack. Oh wait, no, he's still alive. He is definitely still alive. Okay, he is dead. Confirmed dead. Yippee! The fun music. Can I break his screen? I want to be done with this iPad. He's calling me weird names. This is a rough match. You guys said this is the easiest? One of you guys said it. Whoever said it. I don't know if this... Oh man. What in the hell do we do? By far the easiest. Oh no. My builds, they're not that bad. 100% the easiest. God help my soul. Where is that one going? Going to the 2. Unclash win. We can't let him win. It's not happening. Down by 1. My builds aren't that bad. They're fine. It might be. Seven to 7. I feel like a fool setting this one up. He has enough stagger to withstand it. 4 to 7. Five. Do we have a 6? We do not have a 6. This one. I'm gonna go after this one. I think. If I can. That's a real rough gamble. Guys, I'm just happy we have nice music in the Floor of Alcohol. At the end of the day, that's what truly matters. It's not about winning or losing. Do we have any slash? We do not. You know what? I love Singleton. Singleton saved me. I genuinely cannot do anything about that 6. Restore 1 light, strength, restore light, boost, draw page. We restore and we make sure they die. Yeah, we need to guarantee the death. Success! Uh-oh. Oh, no. That got a little scary. We need to save him for last. This is a very satisfying kill. I am glad we brought Philip so the iPad can burn for an eternity. But oh man, this one was painful. This one was most definitely painful, lads. The only benefit of Philip is that that number will go higher. I think we need some healing. Goodbye, iPad. Yippee! That was hell. We got Book of Nemo, 3 of them. And we got 4 Bada. He died first.
특허 전쟁이란 건 꽤 치열한가 보네.
Suppose patent wars are fiercely fought, judging from the way he talked about it.
그렇지.
All in all, technology is the most reliable means of making money in the city. Patent wars are waged over those technologies, but in truth, neither side really benefits from them. Ends in a... Rikic? I have no idea what that word is. Pyrrhic? Victory at best. And what? Is that a word? Or is that like in the game? What is that word? That's a word? What is this? Little dude, can you pronounce this?
Pyrrhic.
Pyrrhic? Of a victory, one at too great of at a cause to have been worthwhile for the victor. Basically, everyone loses. Pyrrhic?
잘 대처하지 않으면 모방하는
If they don't
기술이나
respond well,
원리를
they might lose their
시간과
rights to
에너지를
the
많이
technology
쓰는 거니까.
by an imitation. Oh my god,
저런
that's a lot.
녀석들만 돈을
Or
버는
spend
게
too much time and energy for the win to have been worthwhile. At the end of the day, people like the guests we just greeted profit from those conflicts.
뭐 그래도 보는
You're
견해에서는 재미가 쏠쏠하긴 해. 흥미로운 이야기가 많은데
Entertaining to
이야기 좀 해줄까?
spectate, as long as the trouble isn't yours. Got a bunch of interesting stories. Want to hear them?
그런 건 나중에.
Save the whole thing for a later time. It sounds like it'll be a long tale.
알사도 특허
Has R
전쟁에
Corp
참여한 적이
participated in patent war?
글쎄,
Don't know.
들어본 적은
Don't think I heard any stories about that. At least
다루는 곳은 적지 않지만
R Corp is already exceptional among private military contractors.
그럼 알사가
How about
다른
singularity
날개의
of another wing?
특이점을
Has R Corp tried to get a hold of any?
그건 모든 날개가
I bet every
똑같이
wing
생각하고
thinks the
있겠지.
same way about that matter.
보통
Few
자신의
wings use their
특이점만
singularity on
사용하는
its own.
날개를 알사도 분명 다른
R
날개의
Corp
특이점을 함께
must be
사용하고
using a
있을 거라.
singularity or two that doesn't belong to
사용할
them.
때마다 드는
You know what I mean? Well, they gotta pay the owners a fee whenever they use them.
다른 날개의 특이점을 알아낸다면
Lived because of
그
alcohol.
비용을 절감할
I'm
수 있을
surprised
거지.
none of them went down. If they uncovered the secrets of those singularities owned by other wings, they could save the expense, correct?
맞아.
Spot on.
종교라 종교.
Religion, huh? The floor smells like danger. New floor?
왔군 논란.
Hello, Father. Can you cleanse me of my sins? He looks like an old elderly priest. So you've come.
안녕 호쿠마.
Hello, I'm Roland, the guy who is going to bring books from here on out.
그리고 엔젤라의 시종이지.
What? Hakuma balls? That's what? What do you mean? I thought this was gonna be a holy moment. You guys post that. Double as the servant. Servant I am.
Hucknaball.
이 일이 만족스럽나 보군.
Rather content with your occupation.
죽지 못해 하는 거지. 만족이니 뭐니 뭔 의미가 있나.
Not about satisfying or anything, just doing this because the only other option is death. Death does not sound so fun. They turned me into a book.
넌 나와 엔젤라를 고깝게 보는
Exactly fond of me or Angela, huh?
보자마자 고압적인 자세나 취하고 말이야.
Judging from your overbearing attitude right out the gate.
Hucknaballs.
너희에게 보여줄 예의 따위는
I've
없지.
no obligation to treat you ilk with any courtesy or
내
greeting.
믿음을 부쉈으니
Any faith I would have has long been crushed.
예서도와 말이 좀 통하겠는걸?
But you'll make good friends with them down there.
난 오직
That's a
한
big
사람의 소원을 위해
staircase.
삶을 바쳐왔다.
Dedicated my entire life to fulfilling the wish of a single person.
엔젤라가 그 소원을 무참히
Stomp that wish. Got it.
그리고 난 그런 엔젤라를 돕고 있으니
Probably loathe me as well since I'm her full-time assistant.
뭐가 됐든 서로 합의 봤다면서?
Already had an agreement and everything, didn't you?
도서관을 완성하고
Supposed to help her complete the library and find the one book she seeks, right?
넌
Do you truly believe that one singular book exists,
거라고 믿나?
as she claims?
뭐라고? 당연히 어딘가 있을 테니 찾는 거
What?
아닌가?
Wouldn't be looking for if it didn't exist.
How low can your balls hang low,
초대장이 그
Hucknaball?
책으로 인도해 줄 거라고 믿고 있지.
What do I do with this info? Firmly believes that the invitation will lead her to that book somehow. What if the book doesn't
그
exist?
초대장이라는 것과 엔젤라를
Let me
어떻게
ask,
그리 쉽게
How could you
믿을 수
put your faith in the invitation and Angela so easily?
네가 자유로워질 수 있다는 것도 말이야.
Including her promise to give you freedom once her goal has been met.
그거야 당연히
Obviously, the library is expanding as a matter of fact, and Angela and the other librarians are slowly changing too, yeah?
네
Basis of your faith.
우습군.
Preposterous.
하고 싶은 말이 뭔데?
What's your point, old man?
책이나 더 가져오도록.
Just bring me more books.
오랜 시간 동안 무료했어.
Don't worry, Roland. If it becomes dire, you can push him down the stairs. Spent much time in boredom until now.
Shihok MA balls until I 3 o'clock. Clock 3.
3 what? We have a new thing. Oh my god. Let's go burn some books. I need something. Something good, maybe. I don't think we're getting anything good. We go further. We go further. Yippee! We got Paige. That's all we got. God damn it, it's all blues and greens. We didn't get the silly yellow one. We're missing Energy Beam. We're also missing a copy of Uncanny Strike. And everything of that. Well, again, we need that one, don't we? Also, what is this? Book of the Snow Queen. I'll save that. I'll save it. Oh, hell. It's gonna be 3 sections, ain't it? Guys. Okay. We can run it back. What do we need for here? No, we need Nemo. Huh. Cleanup crew. That's interesting. Is the first one now? This one? Oh, we have quite a lot of them. Leftmost is the easiest, I believe. You guys told me the rightmost was the easiest. What in the hell? Thank you for participating in the Thumb Summit. Underboss. Next easiest, not easiest. Okay. Rightmost was in fact the easiest. The easiest one hurt. Good to see our family is gathered up in one place. Let's see. 19 seats filled. That means all but one family has attended. Romanos? Cartel? Still in the process of reorganizing structure after being attacked by the Black Silence a while ago. You can do a funny firing squad after you beat this. Still recovering, I see. Thanks for the report. Cut those friends off. We don't need a toothless mutt that can't rearm itself with that much time. Understood. Today's issue is simple. Take your hands off L Corp's nest. Off? In the library? The thumb will be in direct command of the matter from now on. Oh, so I guess they're just trading over that responsibility. Like to give a word of appreciation for the families that have shown much effort, and I have no idea how many of our members died for that. Family already poured a tremendous sum of money into this. Oh. I don't think he's happy. Gotta stay quiet when an elder is talking, pals. No better than that. Subordinate dares to speak without their superior's permission. Take their lower jaw? Apologize on behalf of my underling. Please forgive the rudeness of my subordinate. Educate this half-witted fool on my end later. I share their sentiment in all honesty. Why should we back out now, after we've given this much effort? Understand how disappointing it may be. All of you have spilled much blood in order to earn your share of turf before the street relocation happens. Wish I could give out sizable chunk of the land for each and every family who has gathered here. I really do. But the
뜻이 그런 것을 어쩌겠나.
Capo
따라야지.
de Capi? I have no idea. Little dude, I need you for a moment. Did I spell that right? Demands otherwise. We have no choice but to obey it. Okay, thank you, little dude. Situation outside is going in an unexpected direction.
검지 말고도 누군가 분명히 있어.
Dude, I have never heard of Capo de Capi. What in the hell? Party other than the index is involved in this conflict. The one who pilfered our fabric. Pilfered? Dude, these are words that are not used in normal conversations. Deeply ashamed.
신경 쓰지 말겠나.
Don't be too hard on yourself now. Pardon your manners by taking only your left hand.
지금은 그런 사소한 문제에 휘둘리면 안 되는 시기야.
And do understand that we can't let such trivial issues distract ourselves in times like this.
대부님의 뜻을 우선으로 해야 한다는 거네.
Must carry out Campo de Capi's order first and foremost.
대부님의 의중이 무엇이길래 그러십니까?
What are they thinking? Question the orders of the superior. Take their head.
대부님의 뜻에 의중을 묻다.
Head empty.
그런 불순한 생각은 근본부터
How insolent of
잘못이지.
you to question the intentions of the dude. Such impure thoughts should be uprooted.
밤의 선고 식구는
Purge every member.
오늘 밤 전부 숙청하도록.
네, 전하겠습니다.
Give the word.
잠자코 기다리면 될 것을 젊은 친구가 성질도 급하네.
Okay.
대부님이 직접 말씀해 주셨다네. 검지.
Cool art. The dude has told me outright the index.
특히
boss.
검지만큼은 엘사 둥지에서
Index claim is single area of L Corp's nest.
6 general receptions.
I don't know what to do with that info.
하지만
My friends do not
Found
have...
one match of
What?
blackout revival zombies
그래서
in a
손을
bundle.
떼라고
Trust
한
me
거야.
for real.
That would be the entirety of the bundle. My friends don't quite have the prowess to take on the proxies of the index, hence the order to pull out. So we should save up our strength at the moment. I understand now.
이 이야기는
This goes to the other... What in the hell is that?
전달하는 사항이네.
A copy? Of the thumb and their families as well. Little dude, what in the hell is that word?
Sotocapi.
Sotocapi? Are you sure, little dude?
우리는 고작 골목 몇 블록을 차지하려는 게
카보?
아니야. 알겠나?
Underboss. Ambition is not something as short-sighted as taking over a few blocks of space, so you understand. Underboss.
엄지는 조직이 꽤 경직해 있네.
I'm gonna let that TTS run.
Why are you trusting a TTS bot for pronunciation?
Because I can't hear you guys. I got no one else for pronunciation. We're working with what we've got. The little dude is the best we've got at the current moment. Oh boy. The thumb seems to have quite rigid structure. Index probably gave you a good idea already, but yeah, the fingers have rules and hierarchies. that I'd only describe as paranoid.
방식은 달라도 규칙을 어기면 그 자리에서 끝장이야.
Well, you say it. The specifics may be different, but if anyone breaks their rules, that poor fellow is done for. Although each finger has its own way of purging rule
어차피
breakers.
그것도
Suppose that's a
도시에서
strategy
살아남기 위함이겠지.
they evolved to survive in the city.
그 말대로야.
단단하고 무너지지 않을
Only
껍질
survived by
속에
shoving themselves into a sturdy, unbreakable shell.
그리고 그 단단한 껍질 속
And the
끝까지
5
파고들어
syndicates
뒷골목에
crammed themselves all the way
손가락이라고
to the
불러.
core of that hard shell and stood on the apex of the back streets, earned the title The Five Fingers.
뭐 어쨌든 도서관은 엄지가 와도 착실히 접대해
In any case, our job as the staff of the library is to receive any guests that come here, and the thumb is no exception.
The thumb is worse than the ring.
What in the hell do I do with this info? What do you mean, the ring? Okay, they're all the same. Every 3 successful attacks, melee combat pages, add random ammunition hand, gain power first scene. Power first scene, speed die, combat, etc, etc. Add a random ammunition to hand, draw 1 page. Ammunition, when used or discarded, gives bonus effects to range combat pages. Cool. Are these ammunitions or are these just pages? Because that's shock round. When I think of ammunition, I think of different types of bullets. A round could be seen as a bullet. Discard a page with the lowest cost. If the ammunition was discarded, all offensive dice on this page gain +1 power. Inflict bleed. Restore light. Inflict bleed. We're gonna be bleeding. 2 random ammo. Pages. Lowest cost from hand. Draw page. All dice page gain +1 power. Each discard of ammo. Deal. Stagger. Discard up to 4 0-cost pages from hand. +1 power for ammo. Inflict fragile. Big number here. Awesome. Because those, yeah, I can't do no rings. I got no idea what a ring is. Ah, crap. We're on the wrong floor. This is the floor we need. Melee, melee, range, melee, 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 range, range. Big number, big number. Big number, big number, big number, big number. Should be good. Definitely should have built Nemo's page. A little bit too late on that one. Just a little bit too late. 6. Dude, I can't. There's way too many red lines. Alright, what do we have? Only 2. We have no 2. +1 per, 2 to 8. I mean, not bad, but expensive, so we can't. Well, we're kind of screwed into that one.
Ring, noun, a small circular band, typically of precious metal and often set with 1 or more gemstones.
No way.
Worn on a finger as an ornament or a token of marriage, engagement, or authority.
Okay, does it help you with what a ring is? It might, it might. Can redirect? Can we? That's a 6. Are we sure about this one? Are we sure? Jeez, that's a big number. The other 5? This one? I can do that? How's a 6? Oh wait, what? 5s. I was looking at this one though. This was my main concern at the moment. Main concern. If you meant this one, yeah, we're gonna have to move some stuff around. We are most definitely going to have to. The dumb part about that, we can easily take that on. Which is a little bit annoying. Just a little. That one should be good. That one's going to a 3. That one's a problem. 7. Wow. I may be screwed into that as the only... yeah, I'm actually screwed as that as into the only option. We just kind of have to take a 4 to 8. That kind of sucks. The 2 over here we can redirect very easily with even this. I would like to restore light. I probably shouldn't. Well, it's a little bit too late. Just a little bit. Random ammunition, that's fine, that's fine. I can do that. Considering a lot is happening here, I think we go after this one. Just to get rid of one of them. We'll do that. We do have a 2 over there. Hold on. We might be just a little bit off when it comes to options. Just a little bit. I'll have to... yeah, I'll have to do something like this. Well... use of everything emotion level, I think, restores all of the lights. What about that free speed die? The one in the back? I was looking at it. Thinking we toss this one over here. I think we'll go for this one. Wherever it may be. Not that one. This one. I think we're good. I totally forgot about the concept of ranged attacks. So we haven't really been dealing with them all that much as of recent. Okay, we are definitely trading quite a lot. The blue hair is on death row, so I'm happy. Well, at least closer to death row. 2-6. That is a huge number. Does that work? I don't know if that necessarily works. Both of them. Both of them are targeted to this guy. That is a huge problem. Two four isn't gonna do much for us. Instead of doing that, I'm going to assign this one here. It's connected to here, so that's fine. We can't use that one yet. I don't know if that necessarily works, so I'm hoping. It is a range attack, so I'm hoping it does. You only have one. It is a 3 to 6. It'd be best if we just attack. We could continue to attack. The 3 we need to redirect. With whatever we can. That one works. This one has to be dealt with this one entirely. Which isn't all that bad. I'll work on this one first. No. They're both going over there. If anything, this one would be better to deal with. I'm gonna try for that, and we'll restore one with this one. Our current situation with our cards is not good. It kind of worked, but not in the way I had hoped at all. Not at all. At the very least... Oh, one more hit. No! I was gonna say, at the very least, one dude is staggered. But one of ours is also. Oh, this one's easy. What else do we have? That one's not. That one definitely not easy. So I'll do that. If we fail, it'll be fun. Honestly? No, we'll get screwed over. I'll do that. It's a bad move, but... Oh, wait. No. That one's connected. Even though that one's easy, I do have to abide by it. Which kind of sucks. Because I wanted a way out for this one. But I'm just gonna have to see what we can do. And that's our best bet. I can at least get this one. That's all we've got. Quite literally all. That works. That one works really well. That That one I don't think is going to work all that well. That's Will. I kind of want to do we're off by 1. Okay, that's what we're going with. Sweet. One more is staggered. He's off by 3. 2 are staggered. Oh my god. What in the hell? Why are they so high? That one. I can only hope that this one dies somehow from these ones. I think it will happen, but we should be fine. I have 1 stagger here. We should be fine. As for this one, I'm really tempted to do that. Really, really tempted. Three to 7 just works. As for this, we're off by 2. This one we will use on that one. This one we're using on that one. High speed stabbing on that one. And we're using this one on that one. The only confirmed kill is that one. I don't know about the numbers on these ones. Okay, we got 2 kills. There's one of them. That one's staggered. Whoops. That's 3 kills. My bad. It might have been 4. Is it 3? It's all of them. Whoops. Guys, I just want to say that this one was 10 times easier than the other one. That one was... Oh wait, no, there's a second part. I might have forgot about it. God damn it. Are they all the same? I thought it was only one part. I thought it was only one. Oh, man. Okay, we do have this one. Oh, wait, but we want this one. What in God's name happened to this one's health bar? It doesn't show, as far as I'm aware. I'm pretty sure they didn't die. Should I bring them? You know the green line up there? I don't really see it here, and I don't know what happened. I'm just gonna toggle this one on. It's quite frightening. Alright, let's see. Successful melee, ammunition, power, cool. Oh boy, oh boy. Big number. Also big number. More big numbers. Big number here. Yield?
Hi Song also
Hello.
blocks card updated with the Grace collab.
Cool. Very, very cool. Let's see. This one's kind of forced into that one. That's not happening. It is a melee. 2 to 8 gamble, +1 per page. Likely? $5 to 2.
Fleeting draw is now good now with the new cards.
Cool. I'll get to blocks cards eventually. It will happen. Guys, hear me out. Never mind. We're off by 1. We out of lights. We out of many lights. I believe we have a +1 in Pierce. Restore 2 light. We could extract. Do we have an easier target? Where's this one connected? Connected to 5. That one's just screwed. The 4 we have to deal with on our own. Going to take a little bit of damage. It will hurt, but it'll be manageable. Never mind. It's not manageable. We have 2s. This 4 is the last one we've got. Well, that kind of sucks. We're really just forced into that. Fleeting draw is now good with new cards. I will probably check out Blocks cards for a few other aspects outside of their collabs. Their collabs are mostly just card editions, aren't they? Packs? So I don't really think I'm gonna be getting any of them. At least not easily. This is what we do. We just burn this guy in the corner.
My opponent, after I got 1k power due to Divine Transcendence 10 fleeting cards, gets destroyed during int steps.
Whoa. Flick burn, boost by 1, boost next dice, restore light. We restore light. That's what we're doing.
What means by that is that he will never play Blocks cards ever again.
It'll happen, it'll happen. Whoa! Things were not looking good when I assigned some of the combat. So I'm happy that worked. And it looked cool. Ah, there's the downfall. Okay, 1 is staggered. 1 is bleeding. That could be pretty cool. I'm just saying.
Also, some cards is usable outside of its archetype except for its terrain and dozer.
Cool. I feel like a lot of cards should be though, no? I know a lot of cards do run around their archetype, but they could still be used elsewhere, you know? I think we token. Token as a safety net? Doesn't sound that bad. Yeah, token as a safety net. Six? I was looking at this one. This one's a little bit more manageable. You know, YouTube says you ain't streaming on my end. That's interesting. You know what? This one sounds good. We'll go with it. It's a little hefty, but we'll go with it. Hell if I know where we're using this. Normal cards. This implies that there are cards that are abnormal. What event was it where block cards became Slay the Spire? That was the... I forgot the name of it, but I know what you're talking about. The roguelike update, wasn't it? It was... City Trek. City Trek is what it was called. Ever since I played Lore and Limbus, seeing a lot of references to Project Moon games and Roblox as of recently. I feel like they've been around for quite a while, no? References in Roblox games around them? I am trying to figure out what my last two brain cells are doing. So right now they're fighting for survival. I don't know if it's needed at the moment or how to resolve it. What do we do with the 6? Connected to the 5. All started with Adam Asylum, can't convince me. Adam Asylum, illusions, not Adam Asylum. Godspeed, you guys. I don't play illusions enough to know this lore. Guys, I'm losing brain cells the further we go. Someone help. Big numbers, very scary, and this became a puzzle game more than a gambling game. The puzzle is survival, and where the hell the lines connect. I think we tossed that one there. We can agree that that one's dead, so I don't need to do anything for him. What do I do with a 5? I should definitely do something about that. But we out of lights. Our options do not look good. If I were to kill any of these, which one would I kill? According to this one, it's going to be a mix of this one and that one. The high number is going to our good friend all the way over here, so I think we'll just add on to that. We draw one page, and I like lights. Lights help. We do have a number 6 here. And on that note, we can annoy this one. And also do nothing else. Well, I mean, we can do something else. We can draw a page or we can restore light. We'll restore light with that one. That one's on death row. Number 3. What do we do with number 3? That one's connected to here, but doesn't need to be connected to here. Is it actually connected to there? Am I missing something? This one's number 6. Connected to here? That one's connected to there. Can't do much about that one. I guess we're keeping that one. Number 3 is over here. We can gamble with that, and I have no idea. That might be overkill. Apologies, you might be dead. We set them ablaze. Yippee! Things look kind of frightening. I totally forgot about range attacks. Okay, we staggered one of them. We staggered 2 of them. We are killing one of them. They're being massacred, murdered, bloodshed. They have deceased. We're getting deceased. We're getting staggered. Cool stuff. Our problems have been reduced from 4 to 1. So I say today was quite successful. The new problem is, what do we do about this? City Charcoal's fun. Do you think they're gonna bring it back? There was talks about... What do you mean, bring it back? Isn't it still in the game? There was talks about them adding some more features to City Track. So I was looking forward to that. They removed it? What do you mean? There's no way they removed it. Blasphemy, you heretic. How dare you say such things? Did they actually though? If they did, aw man, that kinda sucks. But they were talking about, they were doing, what's it called? The polls. They were doing polls regarding some updates and what they can do to improve it and see if the community actually wanted it to be improved upon or added features or etc, etc. That's the last I heard. Hear me out. Wait. Hold on. 1 second. That one connects to there. Boundary of Death. And that one goes here, and that one goes here, and this one goes here. This one goes back to that one. I might have underestimated the other guy. 9? Okay, never mind. He did indeed die. Yippee! Guys, I do stand by my point. This one was way easier than the other one. Looks like the thumb mainly used firearms. Also seemed to use bullets in various ways, as opposed to the full stop office we received some time ago. These people would swing the gun itself as a melee weapon too. Like I said before, bullets are expensive. Even though the bullets the thumb uses are self-made, the price is anything but affordable. This one was harder? Hell no it wasn't, it was way easier. We didn't even use the Nemo, the iPad dude that we killed. When are you gonna get the whole finger on the field? I don't think we want to get fingers on a field. Like if they're detached.
When you are about to fight someone a whole lot stronger, song perhaps something red and misty.
Hey, that might be spoilers. I didn't know we were fighting something red and misty, so the game's ruined. Guys, I'm ending the stream. Utilize bullets in clever ways depending on the situation, but won't actually... What?
And full stop office for a firing squad.
Yippee! We could. You guys mentioned it, so I would have to imagine we could with ranged weaponry now that we got a few more. Utilize bullets in clever ways depending on the situation, but won't actually fire them unless it's a huge deal.
그럼 보통은 저렇게 휘두르는 용도로 사용하는 거야?
Does that mean they mostly use their guns as close-range weapons like that, then? Yep. Good swing can easily crush human bones. Guns are made of using pretty nifty technology and materials. Cool. Guys, I think we did good. We've been going on for 4 hours. Let's go burn some books as a celebration. I lost the books. I found the books. That should be plenty, right?
500 thumb books.
Okay, just a few more. It's bright. We got a thumb, one more thumb, another thumb, and one more thumb. And we got all of these things. Like the second option? What do you mean the second option? What? We somehow... Oh, wait, no, it refills, doesn't it? I was gonna say, what? We didn't get all of them. Guys, we did good. Someone has to remind me to make a thing for Nemo. I'm gonna forget. I'm curious about this. Oh, never mind. I'm not curious about this. I don't know if this is good. It's good?
Song just check second row.
Second row? Give me a second. This thing? We need the Book of Smiling Faces. Oh, we got quite a few of them. And we need the Book of Distortion. For this one, we need the Unstable Book of the Crying Children. Ah, crap. We're out of Crying Children. Oh, no. God damn it, Philip. God damn it. We'll do that later. We'll do it later. Alright, you guys, I think we're good. We did good. We're getting out of here. I lost enough sanity. We did an entire floor, we killed some thumbs, and we broke an iPad, so I think we did pretty well, I'd say. Yippee! Do second row next stream. I'm gonna need a reminder for that one. I will need a reminder. Let's see. Schedule. Tomorrow is our bundle, Saturday. And on Sunday, it's going to be Community Roulette. Monday, Tuesday, no streams. Wednesday, back to streams. That is it. Second to the right is the most fire, in my opinion. Okay. I will need a reminder for, the second row, if we're doing the second row, but... Oh, and a reminder for Nemo, but we'll have to see how that goes. Nemo's setup doesn't entirely look all that good. The charge mechanic looks fun, but I don't really know how we're gonna go around that. All right. Guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys have a great morning, afternoon, night, whatever it may be in your guys' time zone. I'm getting out of here. I'll be seeing you.